Here are the starters.
And standing. Like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's White, then it's Mitchell, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Jokic finds Holiday. Adebayo with a screen for Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday with the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell with the fadeaway. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's White. Thompson outside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Holiday finds Young. Now Adebayo. White covering. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. He stands since 2009. The Pistons had just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson dishes to White. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And Holiday kicks to Young. Mobley outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Jokic, no good. Pistons trail by 4. White the pass to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Jokic. To the left side wing. Mobley kicks to Jokic. Over Davis. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Detroit. Now White. Back to Davis. Out to White. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with White. Then it's Ausar Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gobert in at center. Now here's White. After the miss from Trae Young. White a screen on Holiday. Mitchell passes to Thompson. Over Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. Houston in the lead. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Davis finds White. Now Mitchell. The 3. Rockets with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic passes to Mobley. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it up. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Back to White, fires for 3. Offensive rebound, Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Young outside. Jokic with this screen on White. Mobley up top. Jokic against Davis. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Mitchell passes to Davis. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Davis has got 8.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Pass to Jokic. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Over Davis, and no good. Trying to use the glass. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Now here's White. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Gobert. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. The Rockets trail. High post Young. White's there. Now, here is Young. White covering. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. 1 second left. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Pistons lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Mobley is out there with Holiday, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Young in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Davis sets a screen. Mitchell passes to Davis. Clock at 6. Steps back and fires. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. Here's Adebayo. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Now here is Davis. 8 points for him. Thompson sets the pick for White. To the inside. Young with the steal. Loads it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Mitchell passes to White. Mitchell sets the screen for White. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Young pass to Jokic. And here is Mobley. Young outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Now here's White. After the miss from Trae Young. White the pass to Mitchell for the lead. The Rockets pull it in. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. At the elbow, Jokic. Outside Holiday. Thompson against Adebayo. Here's Mobley. Tries again. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Mitchell against Jokic. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Mitchell missing. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Mobley. Jokic kicks to Mobley. And a deep three from Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Donovan Mitchell is out there with White. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Young, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Davis against Jokic. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Gobert with a screen for Thompson. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Young with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Shots good from Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Outside, Davis. Back to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Davis against Jokic. Adebayo with the elbow. Young inside. Defended by Gobert. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Adebayo.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He knows every possession is critical now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys will see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Now here is Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mobley. Detroit, no good that time either. Houston leading by 5. Pass to Young. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with it. There's the triple. Mobley wide open. Off target from outside.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Davis, the pass to White. Over Jokic. White, good. White's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
To the middle. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Mitchell. Wide, a screen on Holiday. Back to Davis. And shot on the way. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Jokic. Floats one. Rebound by the Pistons. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert. Wide, a screen on Hubbard. Now Davis. Back to Mitchell. Pistons passing it around. To take the lead. Got it!
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks. tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Evan Mobley is out there with Ausar Thompson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell. And it's Murray in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Hawks, they've got LaMelo Ball. Porzingis is out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Outside, Edwards knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Edwards. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Great D that time from Edwards. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Ball is screen on Thompson. To the paint, here's Williams. It's good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Mobley outside. Pass to Murray. All sorts of time. Nice jump shot. Good.
And wasting no time, DeJounte Murray off the catch.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Mitchell. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass the ball. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Nice to see Butler drain the 3 ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Mobley outside. And here is Murray, defended by Butler. Murray surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Right side, Edwards. Outside, Williams. Ball up top. He's covered by Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Ball shooting for might not be textbook, but all that matters is that it's effective.
Pass to Murray. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Ball. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Butler. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one near him. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And Murray just creating openings, does such a good job with the ball in hand.
Now here's Edwards for the 3. That one doesn't go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 2. And don't. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Jimmy Butler is out there with ball. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And there's Porzingis. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. The Hawks leading. Ball with it. Out guarded by Murray. Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Butler. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Outside Edwards. It's up a 3. Rebound, Detroit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Mobley with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Mobley kicks to Murray. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. The Hawks leading by 4. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Edwards inside. Murray on him. Edwards no good. Thompson outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Detroit. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Murray. Gobert with a screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Mitchell against Butler. Pass the ball. Back to Butler. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Butler's got the lead back up to 6 now for Atlanta. Butler against Murray. Runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Atlanta. They're up by 6. And all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Evan Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Murray. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. But we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's storing the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And Edwards drops them both. Pistons trail by 12. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mobley dishes to Thompson. Inside, Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside, Butler. Out to Edwards. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Pistons trail by 10. The Pistons working the ball around now. Goes up at the stripe, and there's Murray on the assist by Mitchell. 11 points for DeJounte Murray.
Defensively, you're trying to prevent DeJounte from getting to the rim, but he can counter. That mid-range becomes deadly.
Back to Edwards. And he goes big with the dunk right over Ausar Thompson.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
1:44 left to play in the third. Murray, the pass to Mitchell. Thompson outside. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Mobley misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball in turn. He almost treats it like a post-up.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Fires the 3, and Detroit again with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Murray against Ball. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. That's to Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 13.
Tough part about defending Murray is he can beat you in so many ways. You'll want him to shoot threes, but right now he's showing it all.
Tipped away. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Williams. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Edwards. And it's Ball. And it's Butler in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Mitchell passes to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. Edwards dishes the ball. Outside Butler. Ball, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Butler. Good D by Mitchell. And here are the Pistons. Thompson finds Mitchell. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play change for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Edwards. Rebound, Detroit. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Good D by Thompson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Murray against Ball. To the paint to take the lead. Rebound by the Hawks. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Mobley with the block. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Ball.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
And here's Edwards. To shoot. Nails the 16-footer.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Murray against Butler. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Detroit, no good that time either. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. A step-back shot here. Money!
That is world-class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try it.
Murray outside. Nails the triple.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Gobert against Butler. Ball feeling it out a bit. No good on the three. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Edwards against Thompson. Now Edwards. Over Thompson. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes! Yes!
Gets the big-time shot to fall.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Mitchell with it. Mobley is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Murray. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And for the Hawks, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Butler kicks to Edwards. Back to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. A shot. Rebound by the Pistons. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Butler against Murray. Now, here's Mitchell. T right on him. Murray finds Thompson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Mobley misses.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Edwards inside. Murray on him.
Well, Murray timing that one right, and with that 6'10 wingspan, he can get to it.
Pass to Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Thompson against Edwards. Williams, a screen on Thompson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Look at Edwards running home the 3.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Mitchell looking it over. Murray for 3. Misses there. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They had to strip. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg.
The borough of Brooklyn. That's the location for the Bulls. Thanks for joining us midweek here tonight.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Cavaliers to start out. Here's Irving. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Porzingis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Butler. And it's Ball in at the two-spot. Durant, that's good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
KD finds Irving. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now Durant. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Down low. Duran the pass to Gafford. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And so just over a minute and a half played. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. And we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends. So you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Durant for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Right side, Edwards. The kick out to Ball. Hands it from downtown.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Cleveland moving it around. Edwards against Irving. Back to Gafford. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Now here's Durant. And a deep three from Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Butler against KD. Nice D from Durant. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Pass to Gafford, to the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. Let's break here. Here come the Hawks. Ball against Anunoby. Now here's Butler. Up and in on the layup. Butler's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Durant. And it's Gafford in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. This is his first trip to the line tonight. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Edwards. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. Irving against Edwards. Pass to KD for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 7.
And KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Strong finish by KD.
And that bucket by KD is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Using his length inside, Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside Butler. Williams, a screen on Durant. Shot from 12. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
At the elbow, Irving shoots over ball. Hits the front of the rim and out. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Basket counts. Ball's got his third basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's KD. Rebound by Williams. The Hawks leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
For the screen on Edwards. And on the way from Irving for three. No good on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Atlanta, Mark Williams is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Butler. Then it's Ball, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Edwards. Looking to get back on track here. Butler, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And at the basketball, just over a minute played so far. Anunoby passes to KD. Confident finish by Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Pass the ball. Back to Butler. This one for 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anunoby. Williams with the block. And here's Edwards. He's got 9 to the inside. Williams can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. KD against Butler. Durant drawing the double team. Doesn't go that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ball, the pass to Butler. Ball, a screen on KD. The kick out to Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Ball's got 10 points in the game. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Well, they're passing to Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Irving. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Irving's got his second bucket.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Ball, the pass to Butler. Offline with his three.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Porzingis inside. Gafford's there. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Edwards with it from downtown. Bucket Edwards slotting home the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, up by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Durant. Daniel Gafford is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Irving with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Outside Edwards. Back to Butler. And stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Irving. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Butler to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside Irving. Over Edwards. Irving can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 5. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Irving against Edwards. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Butler. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Duran with the screen on Edwards. Irving looking for an opening. To the right side. Duran the pass to KD. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Atlanta leading by 9. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Edwards. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Cleveland now, time running out. KD passes to Duran. KD with it. Williams picks him up. Rebound by Williams. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside Edwards. Back to Butler. 44 seconds left in the game. For 3, Edwards. He's off on that one. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Butler against Durant. Pass the ball. Outside Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Here is the starting lineup. Indiana Pacers.
Greetings, folks. Thanks. A look at Indiana's starting group. Jason Tatum out there with Jackson. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Celtics, they've got Derek Lively. Mikal Bridges is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the point. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Down low. Out to Bridges. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Booker. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Simmons. Back to Doncic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Doncic has got 5 points.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Booker, hounded by Tatum. Here's Bridges. Outside for Wembanyama. Lively with a screen on Tatum. Booker, the pass to Lively. Takes a 3. Booker no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Screen by Bridges. Booker finds Bridges. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Here's Simmons. Boston with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. A little mid-range shot is up. Booker can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Bridges outside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Holiday against Tatum. Outside Booker. Bridges outside. Wembanyama against Lopez. Three-pointer Holiday. And he buries his first look.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Here's Holiday. They've got Devin Booker. Wembanyama out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Just 5 to shoot. Booker for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Simmons. Tatum against Bridges. Outside Tatum. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Booker. Back to Bridges. Tatum with some nice D. Indiana trailing here. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Bridges. And here's Booker. A deep 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Back to Doncic from deep three-point land. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Up top, Bridges. Simmons defending. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Holiday against Doncic. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Wembanyama's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Doncic. All alone. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Simmons. Back to Tatum. Gets a very good look and converts. Tatum's got 5.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Booker against Tatum. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Now here's Tatum from deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Jackson. Ben Simmons is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Pacers trail by 8, and Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Wembanyama, pass to Bridges. Oh, Simmons with the block. To the inside, and stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. On up the court, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Tatum with a screen. Doncic passes to Tatum. Back to Doncic. Over Holiday. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Booker. Up Up and over Doncic. Outside for Booker. Wembanyama screen. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Simmons.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Tatum.
2 minutes.
Jackson finds Lopez. Now here's Tatum. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges passes to Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Lively with a screen on Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 7 points.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Bridges down low. Simmons defending. The jump hook. Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's Tatum with the three. That won't go either for Tatum. Celtics lead by 6. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Back to Simmons. Inside. Here's Doncic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker surveying the D. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. Drew Holiday out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Doncic finds Simmons. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 7 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Holiday against Doncic. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Tatum. From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Holiday. Bridges with it. Pass to Booker. Tatum with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lopez with it. He's covered by Holiday. Lopez can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday passes to Booker. Tries to break his ice. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Tatum against Booker. Bridges outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Back to Tatum. Over Booker. Tatum can't hit. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 3.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Well, the Celtics shooting around 41%. Booker against Tatum. Booker, pass to Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Simmons against Booker. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against Booker. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 4. Cash!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Doncic. Lopez passes to Simmons. Let's go with a 3. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
It's the NBA. On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Daniels out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edey in at the 5. And for the Magic, they've got Anthony Davis. Lou Dort out there with Embiid. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Thompson against Cunningham. Towns for 3. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Clock at 2. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Curry pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Inside, in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Embiid. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Orlando has possession. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Embiid sets the pick for Dort. Down low. Can they get it? Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The first one falls.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Williams. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Cunningham passes to Embiid. Over 80. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Embiid's got 6 points.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Towns down low. Davis is there. Great D that time from Davis. Williams looking around. Pass to Embiid. Now Cunningham. Back to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams, a screen on Thompson. That's a 2 from Cunningham. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Chicago trailing here. Cade Cunningham out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Davis. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Embiid in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Cunningham for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Cunningham's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Davis in the corner. Cunningham on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Orlando with the ball. They trail by 1. Williams against Thompson. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Cunningham against Thompson. Pass to Edey. It's Curry outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
2 minutes. Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Thank you. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Towns. In the corner, Daniels. Off target with his 3. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Magic fans, it's time to get loud for the 407. Once again, Magic fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show me love.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Williams. Davis with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Misses off the left iron. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And here is Curry, defended by Dort. Curry against Dort. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Embiid. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Chicago right now, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edey. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniels. And it's Curry in at the small forward.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And here is Williams. Scoreless thus far. Cunningham outside. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Cunningham against Thompson. Outside Curry. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Williams. Outside, Davis. Pass to Cunningham. Driving to the basket. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 9.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Towns for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The Bulls leading by 5. Daniels dishes to Thompson. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Towns kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 1:43 left to play here in the third. Up top, Embiid. Uncovered. Thompson with the rebound. Now Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Towns. Pass to Curry. Thompson with it. Towns, the pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Davis surveying the floor. Cunningham dishes it to Williams. To the paint. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside, Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Chicago.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now Embiid. Towns off target with the fadeaway. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Embiid. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Nailed from three-point land.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Thompson the bounce pass. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Back to Dort. Cunningham outside. Embiid with a screen on Curry. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Daniels with it. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And so here's Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Embiid.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Misses the 3. Williams against Curry. Outside, Davis. Pass to Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Fades away. And that one comes up a bit short. Chicago leading by 3. Daniels passes to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Shoots from the elbow. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now here's Cunningham. The Magic again can't hit. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Curry against Dort. Thompson, a screen on Dort. They double-team Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson launches it from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Now here's Embiid. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Thompson. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the
lead. Here's Embiid. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Thompson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And here is Dort. No good on the triple. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
It's tipped. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Thompson.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Welcome to 2K Sports Every. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Dyson Daniels out there with Thompson. Then it's Edey. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Towns in at the 4.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now, here is James. Got a piece of it. Daniels passes to Thompson. Towns for 3. The Suns clear it. Pass to James. Here's Brown. Back to James. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
Now here's George. Up and in on the layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Brown against Curry. Towns outside. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Brown. James outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl-Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. .121 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Curry passes to Daniels. Pass to Towns. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now, here is James. Outside, Brown. Back to James. Capella, screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
James against Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. The putback. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Paul George, Clint Capella out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leading by 5. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
George finds a Kongwu. Here's Capella. He's covered by Curry. And Capella gets double-teamed. And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He has 7.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself and others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Now here's Brown. Pass to a Kongwu. And here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for Phoenix, LeBron James. Shooting 1.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Curry passes to Thompson. Curry against Brown. Here's Daniels. His first shot attempt. The Bulls with another miss. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. George passes to Brown. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James against Thompson. Pass to Towns. Here's Edey. Shoots over Okongwu. Good work there as it goes. Edey's got 5 now.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
The Suns trailing. George for 3. Counted from distance. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pass to Thompson. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by James, no good. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. No good there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court for Chicago, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Edey. And it's Daniels in at the 2. Brown can't hit. Chicago leading. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
James passes to George. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes in. George has got 5 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Thompson finds Towns. Back to Thompson. Here's the pick. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Edey. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Suns trail by 3. Now here's Brown. James outside. Brown with a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Curry. There's the 3. They get the rebound. And he converts the layup. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
James outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes.
This is a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one.
At the line for your Suns, LeBron James. 1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Thompson. He has 6. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. George feels it out a bit. Outside, Brown. It's James on the wing. Screen by Capella. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Brown. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Towns for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Thompson. Okongwu with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Here's Brown. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Curry, that's good.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George outside. Pass to James. 1 second left. Can't get the layup. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Clint Capella, Okongwu out there with James. Then there's Paul George, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 2. Curry's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George, right side. Pass to Brown. Launches it from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Daniels. George defending. Back to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Inside. From the right block. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
That one doesn't drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella, screen on Curry. Brown passes to James. Capella, screen on Thompson. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. James has got 19 points.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, Chicago, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Okongwu. James against Thompson. James double team. It's George on the wing. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. And now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Back to Curry. Towns outside. The three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Daniels. Now Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. The three is up. Capella with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
George's shot is off. Thompson with it. Pass to Curry. And so Chicago takes the win. This, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Oh, say does that song.
Welcome to 2K Sports. matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry. Thompson is out there with Daniels. Then there's Edey, and it's Towns in at the 4. Fades. Shot's good from Butler.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Curry passes to Towns. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Edwards. Outside Ball. Shot clock at 5. Williams finds Porzingis. There's Ball with the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Thompson. And the layup falls.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Butler. Edwards, a screen on Curry. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebound by the Bulls. Daniels with it, picked up by Edwards. Here's Curry. Pass to Edey. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the daunting task of facing Steph Curry. Coach said, Curry makes your entire 5 guard him. Steph might be the best conditioned player in the league. He is constantly moving. It makes him so difficult to track. So, of course, it's not just Curry shooting that presents problems. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Well, Jimmy Butler has a defensive reputation, and right now we're getting a chance to see that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now here's Butler after the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside Williams. Pass to Edwards. Williams, a screen on Curry. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Daniels kicks to Thompson. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside Curry. Over Butler. Curry, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Outside Edwards to stop the drought. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
Outside Towns. Pass to Daniels. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Thompson, no good. Ball with it over Daniels. And Ball gets it to go on the assist from Edwards.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Daniels out there with Thompson. Then there's Edey. Then it's Curry. And it's Towns in at the 4 slot. Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Mark Williams. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
And both free throws good for Curry. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Towns. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Here's Ball. Outside Butler. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Towns. Chicago leading. Thompson outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Ball. Ball sets a screen for Butler. Butler gets a step. It's deflected, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Porzingis passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Ball. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Butler on the attack.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Outside Curry. Here's Daniels. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Team seconds.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The line for 2.
Free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. 1:30 left here in the second. Butler against Curry. Edwards a screen on Curry. Right side, Edwards. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Back to Curry. Some solid defense from Butler.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Thompson against Ball. Thompson passes to Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Williams trying to break free and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Ball hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Another shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Butler. Pass to Edwards. Back to Butler. Shoots over Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Hawks trail by 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Porzingis. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders beware.
Ball against Thompson. It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For 3, Edwards trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 8 points.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ball against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Ball kicks to Edwards. For the tie, a beautiful finish inside by Ant.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Really left alone that time. 11 points in the game.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Here's Ball over Daniels. Ball no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
From the baseline. Rebound by the Bulls. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Pass to Edey. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Porzingis, pass to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Over Towns. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
In the medium range area, Porzingis catches the ball and turn. He almost treats it like a post-up.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Anticipating. Now in the court, it's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a t-shirt?
On defense, the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Towns down low, guarded by Porzingis. Towns down low. He's against Williams. No good with the layup. The Hawks trailing. Butler passes the ball. Left side, Edwards. Back to ball. Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Butler. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Towns, a screen on Butler. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Edey. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniels. And it's Curry in at the 3 slot. Ball surveying the defense. Edwards with the screen for Ball. Edwards against Thompson.
How about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And he makes the first.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Edwards drops them both. And here's Thompson. Outside, Towns. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Atlanta on D. A 2-point game.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Towns kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. Williams sets a screen for Edwards. Left side, Ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Ball's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
All right, man, let's give it up to you. For crew. Make some noise.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Butler against Curry. Pass to Daniel. Left side, Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels from the arc. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Edwards kicks to Butler. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Curry against Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. And they get it back. Edwards passes to Porzingis. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down. Chicago's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. On its way from Curry for 2. It falls!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Towns. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. A 3-ball. Edey with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds. At the line for the Wolves, Edey. 2 shots.
first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Love it. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line to the Wolves. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Next answer.
Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Edwards kicks to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Edwards can't hit. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Congrats on the win. How did you guys secure the victory in crunch time?
We fixed some mistakes we made in the first 3 quarters, and we just smothered them on defense. We tried to do everything we can to get them off the 3-point line, trying to contest every shot. We just made it difficult.
And that led to a win for you. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.